Hello, hello. Volume is working. That's always good. Internet's doing all right. I saw it drop for a second, but I think it's fine. Well, I am gonna play some more Hytale today. Yeah. Applications like to be difficult sometimes. There we go. It is displaying. Let's see, it's been a little while. No new updates. There's some pre-releases going on, but they're I guess slowing the pace a little bit, trying to make things more predictable, which is probably good. So unfortunately, still no character presets. However, they confirmed it should be in the next update in a couple weeks. So that will be lovely. Last time I was speculating about the way the world generates and trying to figure out like where the cold region or cold regions would generate in relation to other things. My thinking was that it seemed like there was some amount of desert that lined the islands, and then the devastated lands were like their own smaller islands, and so the cold region would then be like kind of in the center of the main islands was my idea. Watching some other videos about it, or just like watching some other gameplay, it got me, that thinking got me in the right direction, but it was not correct. I was seeing stuff like this and interpreting that as like a very small amount of desert, but I think that is just a strip of beach. In fact, we could go check it out. Oh, that got set off. Hello. This silly little bug has supposedly been fixed, or your chickens would turn into random other mobs. I may have gotten somewhat lucky and just got a different type of chicken, but some people got bears and dinosaurs and whatever other stuff. But yeah, so oh, ah. So this isn't even sand. This is just, well, it's sandstone rubble, but yeah, not sand. But yeah, so no, it's not the deserts generate fully around the island. Um, I suppose it's simpler than that. It's just that deserts generate to the south and cold generates to the north. This is desert though. But yeah, it's probably more of just a beach. Hello. Lobster. Oh. Now how did you hit me there? There's so many monsters generating around here. But yeah, so it's not the center of the island that the cold regions will generate. But I was correct in thinking that I just needed to go north, which was opposite of where I had already explored. So, yeah. Again, my logic was, it was incorrect, but it got me in the right direction. Got me thinking in the right direction. Oh. Some more sapphire. You know, I've done a bit of thinking about why slow mechanics like this tend to feel bad in games. Because like they just do. uh Basically any kind of slowing mechanic. Oh, this is that sampling that sapling that I planted for an ash tree. And yeah, it is not the big fancy ones. Good to know. Uh yeah, slow mechanics just tend to feel not very good in games. Um and I think a big part of the reason is the feel of it. Like the way it's conveyed to the player. Because a lot of the time what you see is um, the same thing that Hytale currently does, which is just you move slower. Uh, you know, at best the animation will get like slowed down, which Hytale isn't even doing that currently. It's just exact same animation, but you're not going as far. And I don't think that's a very good way of doing it. I because I feel like it conveys this sense that like I should be moving faster, but I'm just not. So, you know, I think just having like a unique animation for it goes a long way. You know, if the player is like visually trudging through the mud or whatever it is, then it's like there's a more proper sense that, you know, visually I understand, like it feels correct that I should be moving slower right now. Anyways, just some random thoughts since well, I walked through some mud and was thinking about it. Oh. That. Yeah. I guess it's just a spider. Got stuck in some brambles. Stone. What a bizarre little fishing mechanic they've got at the moment. Oh, more eternal tomato seeds. Wow. Uh-huh. Okay. Little bit unfamiliarized with everything at the moment. Hmm. I made myself a Dr. Pepper float earlier. So I'm still sipping away at that. It is quite tasty. Fancy. And let's see if there's more eggs for me to collect. No? Yeah, I'm once again getting a bit absorbed in the farming. Well, I think that's enough of that for now. Right. Yeah, I've got an extended backpack now. If I'm not mistaken, there's another upgrade for that. So I still have the option to craft these. But what would that do? Because I don't imagine it would just work. I don't imagine it would just give me more space. That seems rather silly. Well, this much is pretty nice anyways. Okay. I think that's... Oh. That's enough enough delaying, I suppose. Let us head north. Ugh. Random thought. Yeah, you can only disable the armor once you're wearing it. Which I suppose is fair. It's certainly not a big deal to to see the armor at least once when you equip it before you're able to disable it or hide it. That could possibly be a nice option. Be able to hide it before. Skellington. So that's dealing 30 damage. Yeah, it's like, it is technically, it is more damage per arrow, more damage on average. I think the bow just needs a faster drawing time. And crossbow maybe should be slower. I don't know that they really need significant changes other than that. Although critical hits, like headshots, could also be nice. That boar just disappeared. And it left the baby behind. Oh, that's so sad. Hello, sheep. I think I might try to start fighting more with the sword again. Oh, wow. But also, I am curious to try out the other weapons some more. I'm tempted to see if I can pick this up, but I'm afraid it's just gonna vanish. Well, it didn't vanish. Dramatic music. Gosh, how far south did I spawn? Or like, am I just getting a bit unlucky with the cold generation? I don't know. But yeah, daggers are just kind of ridiculously overpowered at the moment. So I'm curious to use other stuff a bit more. Also, I don't feel like there's a difference between I'm gonna put that in my backpack just so I don't have to look at it every time. This is a very impractical tent. I think that's a good item to have in your inventory. There's a chest. Spooter. This is pretty. I guess maybe I've just kind of ignored these sorts of like ponds. I mean, I don't know that I've really been near one. Aside from like in the swamp. But I don't know if that really counts. Whoa. Nothing down here, huh? Oh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen anyone use the battle axe. So I'm curious to give it a try a little bit. Those swords are definitely generally more my style. It does seem fairly strong. One shot, skellies. Ow! Why did I just... Why did I reset that? Silly me. Silly Rose. Don't mind me, just gonna steal your chest. Mouse. Okay, 23, 28, 46. Was that 36? I wanted to compare it with the mace's damage. I'm guessing the mace does more damage. Yeah, it's definitely slower, so it definitely should. Mace charge attack is also a little underwhelming, I think, visually speaking. I mean, you know, all the others do like a lunge. And the mace doesn't need to do that, but just being like a normal swing, like it could at least be like a smash into the ground or something, you know? Oh, okay. Oh, there's some snow. There we go. I've watched a bunch of Tango Tech playing this game. I don't typically watch him much, but I suppose I've been a bit curious on his feelings about Hytale. He's been using the mace, and he's been assuming that they have like different weapons are better against certain mobs, and he's been imagining that the mace being a blunt weapon will be better against skeletons. And I don't know if there's any truth to that. It'd be really cool if that is a thing. I think it ideally should be. But yeah, I don't know. I wonder. That is, I don't know if that was just coincidence, but that was surprisingly consistent. That was a 36 with every hit. It's not impossible. It's a unique trait of that weapon. I one-shot those before. Like that. Maybe that archer just had a particularly high amount of health. We have discovered snow. Huzzah! Boreal Reach. Wow. They dropped regular linen scraps. Hmm. Okay, let's see. One of the things I am here for is cedar. And there it is. So I was correct in thinking that this is where I needed to go. Ah. Game's been having a lot more hiccups than usual today. I don't know if that's just something on my end, or maybe it's something to do with the recent hotfix they did. Recent-ish. I don't know. Wow. Okay. I wanted to get about 200 logs without going over. And I've done just that. Oh, this is some fun generation. Maybe this is where I'll build my portal. Or set up my teleporter. Feels like a good spot. Hello there, snow leopard. Oh. Wow. Some mountains over that way. This is interesting looking. Not sure I see anything in the way of structures. Oh, that's probably something. Let's just place a marker there so I can go back to it if that is where I want to set up my teleporter. But I'll go check out some other areas first. What is that? Just a big crater in the ground? Sure, why not? Ice bat? Okay. Ow. Salmon. Oh, Mufflin lamb. If you're lamb, does that mean... Well, not the little ones. No. Okay. Well, you're very cute. Gemini Tay was setting up her main base in, I believe, this biome. And there were some of those... Oh, snake. Is that a different kind of snake? He's a cobra. But I didn't get a memory from it, so... Supposedly I have seen it before. Apparently they do want to add a spyglass soon. Trilobite? Why, hello. So I find that very exciting. Oh! Hello! You have pies. Well, I don't know if I... Surely I can place stuff in this area. Yeah. So... Maybe I should set up a portal here. They have bunnies. Hello. Oh no. I didn't hit you on accident, did I? Oh. Well, I definitely hit them there. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. There's monsters. Okay, well, they're not very happy with me at the moment. I'm trying to help. Oh. Okay, well. Oh, well, that's just lovely, isn't it? Ow. Okay. Well, that's gonna be just lovely to get back to. Hopefully the villagers will be chill by the time I do. Oh, this would be a nice block to build with. This is nice to at least be able to unload a bunch of my inventory. Oh, I was thinking this would be fun to decorate with, but I don't really have a place for it. Guess I can just put it there for now. Well, off we trek once again. At least I know right where I want to go. Hello, Aurora. How's it going? Hope I'm having a good day today. I would say I am. Hytale's been fun so far. Ah. Little piggies. Yeah. Is this my main game of your stream? Not, not exactly. That would probably be Minecraft. But at the moment, I've been playing a lot of it, and I intend to continue that probably for a good while at least. Hmm? You can't hear me, right? Let me just make sure. Yeah. But yeah, I mainly, I would consider Minecraft my main game. I love that game very much. And I've been playing a lot of this game as well for the time being. And I've also played, well, I've played through the main story of Celeste so far. And I intend to play through some other like platformer games and whatnot at some point. It's a pretty game. Okay. Getting close to where I died. Did I see this before? I did not. Oh, my age? Young adult, I'll say. I'm in my 20s. Dear. Yeah, maybe I should turn down the delay for the message sounds. Do I stream daily or sometimes? Sometimes. I'm trying to figure out a more consistent schedule. I mainly just stream pretty consistently every Saturday and then kind of just what I feel motivated for it outside of that. Yeah. Where did I die? Over here somewhere. My stuff wouldn't have despawned already, would it? Can you ask something related to my channel? Go ahead. Yeah, I don't know how chunk loading works in this game, so I don't know, maybe it did despawn. That would be unfortunate. Why haven't I upgraded my channel? Means there are no decorations like a logo, banner, overlays, VTuber. Is there any reason? I suppose I just haven't really gotten around to looking into that stuff much. I did have a bit of a pixel art VTuber or like PNG tuber set up, and then my SSD kind of died, and I have yet to be able to recover that, so you know, I'll probably do that stuff at some point, but for the time being, just kind of still getting started. I don't know what your intent with that is, but I do prefer making my own things if that's what you have in mind. Well, yeah, I think it's probably safe to assume that my stuff is unfortunately gone. So I suppose I'll just move on to looking for where to set up this portal. Fish. Maybe here is kind of a cool spot. I wonder if I spelled that right. I don't know if there's really a way for me to check. Oh, uh, that's one way to transport a mob somewhere. Whoops. Are you stuck there? Okay. Sorry for punching you. Glad you're unstuck now. Let's see, what? Oh, I lost my potions. That's unfortunate. I did not lose the wood. That's nice. Alright, I keep my sticks up top. Okay, I lost some repair kits, so I'll make 10 more of those. I'll just make a few of these this time. I I hadn't used any and ended up just losing them all, so. Better to not go too overboard. All right, I do have all these memories. I lost the other potions I had as well. That makes sense, but I did kind of forget about them a little bit. Thank you for the eggs, chickens. Okay. I can finally upgrade this again. I have so many tomatoes and chilies. Oh my goodness. Dry log for the next one. And of course, cotton and rice. Oh. Yeah, I don't know how many eternal seeds of the chili and tomatoes I actually want. I guess I'll worry about that the next time I harvest them. How much essence of life is that? 60. Okay. I do. I need a spot to actually put them. Maybe for now, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Do this for maybe the rice. And then one, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, 9, 10. Put all the cotton out there. Okay. I can get cedar saplings now. Anything new here? There's the thorium hull, but I don't think so. I guess probably this. Whatever that is. Did I just forget about the cauliflower? No? Okay. cotton. Wow. And rice. The rice could definitely go over here with all the wheat. Maybe just one more bag of eternal tomato seeds. Okay. Hmm. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7, 8, 9. Mm, 10. So that's where I'll start putting the rice, I think. Oh yeah, and then the peppers. Oh wow. Let's get 4 of those. Or the chilies. More eggs. Thank you, thank you. We should probably have a path here. that would be good. Oh. Right, so what should I put here? Maybe... sunflowers. I've kind of neglected the sunflowers. I think it'd be nice to have some more of those. Yeah, let's put a bunch over here as well. Yeah, so this is basically like the grains chest. Some rice fits in well there. Where would the cotton go? Maybe also here? I don't know. It's not a grain, but I don't really know what cotton is. I kind of imagine it as like not a flower. But like more of a plant in that way than a food, if that makes sense. I don't know. Hello. Well, I'm glad they're not mad at me anymore. Wet berry bush. I guess the difference is just aesthetics? I don't know. Whoa. They have crops. That's fun. Have I seen you before? It's hard to get close enough to birds. Maybe I have, but they just look so big. I assume these are crows? Well, anyways. Oh. Hello, snake. Kind of feels like this might be a good place for finding bears. My goodness. That is quite the special attack. Yeah, I'm still not finding the shadow cloth. So I don't know where you get that. Ow. Let's see, what kind of brick is this? Oh. Shale. Okay. It's got some nice variations to it. I think, yeah, there's another one further to the left. Further west, that is. What kind of tree generation is this? Oh, I see. Very large hollowed trunk. The cute mouth is so good. I really didn't think I was gonna commit to it when I selected it, but I think I just like it too much. Rusty shield. Well, drop my Discord. I mean, my Discord is just my username. If you would like to message me on there. Pine cones. I wonder if these are good for starting fires. Because they are in real life, to my understanding. Spiral tree fruit. Whoa. I feel like I'm missing a tree. Feels like there was a special tree that was supposed to generate there, and it kind of failed. Hello. It's a moose. Whoa. Moose bull and moose cow. Stop running. I want to see the front of you. I think I'd rather not drop it in the, or put it in the chat. Again, it's my exact username, so if you really want to message me, it shouldn't be hard to figure out. Snow and ice. Is obtained. Is that a snowy owl? Or just like a white owl? Snowy owl, yeah. How fun. Oh. More of the dark place. Polar bear? Whoa. The ice is slippery. Polar bear. Sorry, polar bear. Yeah, I saw your request on Discord just now. I'll look at it later. Frost snail. Wow. ice. Lots of ice. Yeah, I'll look at Discord another time after I'm done streaming. This is a cool area. Oh. The Everfrost. Wow. I don't suppose I can use shears on this. I can. Oh. Polar bear. Ow. Oh. What is this? Frost leaf. Fancy. Oh. That's fun. The natural arches are cool little bits of generation. Wow. Big frozen lake. Hmm. I should collect some of this shale. if the description gives any inkling as to where you get this. Heavy fabric imbued with a quiet, brooding darkness. Outlanders, prior to their first communion with the void. Yeah, I'm not sure. What is that? Oh. Oh. This is cool. Frostgill. Oh, is it this thing? No, that's a trilobite. Coral. Fun. Don't drown. Yeah. Oh. Maybe that's the Frostgill. It doesn't look very friendly, but maybe it's fine. Calcite. Oh. The sound is a bit bugged again after going in the water. I don't know if there's any way to fix that. Sorry, polar bear. It might be fine now. The sound. This is super cool looking. Icy cave. Is the water slippery? That water was definitely like more slippery than usual. Maybe I bet it's something to do with how they got the ice physics to work. Because the ice is the last thing I touched, it's making the water. It's like the water isn't recognizing to put my movement back to normal. It's interesting. Bison? Creatures of the night. What happened there? What is... Oh! I see. Yeah, I heard the monster, I couldn't see it. And I wasn't quite expecting the eye. Now, where did it go? There you are. Whoa. Frost Skeleton Archer. Frost Skeleton Soldier. See, so that was like 2 or 3 hits. I think it was 3 hits. Kill the skeleton with the axe. Does mace? No, it's still 3. Okay. Ow. was a little worried that I might just slide off the edge to my death, but we're fine. There's not really a good way of getting down places in this biome, or just in this game rather. Ow. Spin attack would have been real nice to have when I was surrounded by those things. You again. Good to know. I can jump while doing it. I wasn't sure if I would actually be able to hit it there. That's fun that I was able to. Oh. Careful. Now what is this island? I'm so curious. Also, this is super pretty. Just casual glowing plant, I guess. I see giant skeleton monster. I must go defeat. Oh. Wasn't sure what was going to happen there. Did you drop it? Yeah. Inventory's full. I definitely don't care about these copper cuirasses, but I also have more room, so rekindled embers. Okay, that is the same one. Nice. Humpback, what? Oh my gosh. Hello. That's not terrifying at all. Yeah, this island is cool. What kind of wood is this? Jungle. Oh. So is this a jungle? A very, very small jungle? It's about what it sounds like. How interesting. I don't think I'll put a portal out here. I wonder if I even can. But yeah, I mean, if I ever do want to come out this way again, I can simply make the journey again. How are things dying? I'm a bit confused by that. Oh. I don't want to go caving at the moment, but I am a little curious. Oh. I'm pretty sure this is where you would find cobalt, but I don't see any at the moment. Could I take this? No. That's unfortunate. I suppose I'll leave the other one then. Oh. I see the spider I hate. I can't even can't even pick up what it dropped. I should. I don't need that. Yeah. I'm getting lower on venom sacs, so it'd be good to collect some more. Oh, bloodleaf. What do I feel okay about dropping? I guess the wild berries. Actually, here, let's eat one. uh, no. Stay away. Yeah, sand. And not so good a block when you want a bridge. Kind of forgot about that part. Oh, why did the bear stand back up? So why do I have essence of fire? What? Oh, probably because of the things that I killed. Oh. The skeletons I killed over in the devastated lands. That would make sense. Oh yeah, I can remove that marker. Poor tree. Oh. Oh. Oh, you know, I could. I was able to free up another slot. That's a nice looking shield. I don't think I have that one. Aurora, I told you I would check my Discord after I'm done streaming. believe I've been over here already. This is a nice little bit of ruins, though. But there are monsters, okay. I was thinking for a sec, maybe there weren't any, and I could potentially do something with it, but there are. That's okay. Are these little? Are these supposed to be little clover patches? Or are they leaves? I don't know if leaves would particularly make sense in this biome. They look like clovers, but I'm not sure. Snake. Hello. Oh. I've heard about that happening. Sometimes you have to keep walking forward through a portal, or else you just teleport back. Okay, I've got a bunch of stuff. Charcoal. I guess snow can go with the dirt. That seems appropriate. Calcite, shale. What do all of these things look like? That can't go in. Oh, that's the wrong bench. Calcite can go in. Interesting. And it looks rather nice. Ice can't. Okay. Oh. The shale is very nice. Yeah, I really kind of thought you would be able to put ice in here because there's these ice logs that are the wood type says ice, and you make all this. So I figured normal ice would be applicable to that, but I guess not. Interesting. Not sure what you can use ice for then. see, I think I might have this be like the kind of exotic plants in naturals chest. That seems appropriate. Where do I put the pine cones? Maybe in there. Got a little bit more shadow weave scrap. Still don't have a lot of it. I can make a ice crystal staff now. Wow. And a slowing totem. I guess that's one use for ice. Armor's getting pretty low, but that's really not much of a concern. Oh. I'll probably stick with the iron shield. She do a spin. Yeah, the wooden shield is nice looking. Also, apparently, if I find more of these, I never noticed, but the head of this mace is made out of bugs. I guess fitting for the name Scrap Mace. You can salvage these and get the bugs as a decoration. Hello, Ashley. How's it going? Oh, there's bunnies. You're watching my stream and you think the game looks cool? Thank you, and I agree. This game is cool. It's called Hytale, in case you haven't heard of it. Oh wow. The wheat and rice look near identical. Yeah, it's It's a bit like Minecraft, but more adventure focused. What else do I usually play? Uh, Usually Minecraft. That's generally my go-to game. Um, on While streaming, I've recently played through the the main story of Celeste. That was very lovely. And yeah, I think generally I kind of go for like well, I don't know. I like Dark Souls a lot. that that's probably my favorite game series. So Dark Souls games, platformers, platform fighters like Smash Bros. And Rivals of Aether are quite fun, I think. Yeah, I think it's a very lovely game. It's still very much early access. Um, but I think it has a lot of potential, and I'm very excited to see where it goes, see how it develops. It's a very adventure focused game, but I for some reason find myself doing a lot of farming. I've also done a little bit of building, as you can see here. Hmm. Well, that's kind of you. Uh, I'm curious what you like about the setup. If you just mean like the mic, maybe the chat. As for the game, as I was saying, it's very adventure focused. Similar-ish to Minecraft, if you're familiar with that, but that's mostly just it being a voxel sandbox. Favorite character? There's not really characters in this game. Uh, this character that I have is my own creation. They've got a already pretty good character creator, and it seems like they have plans to, or it seems like they're going to keep expanding the character creator. So that's very exciting. Keeps me busy when I'm not streaming. Well, lots of YouTube for one thing. But I also I make Minecraft resource packs and that kind of thing. I've got a decently successful 3D pack called Fractures 3D, and that's fun to work on. I've always enjoyed making skins and textures and things for Minecraft, so that's a big part of what I tend to do in my own time. Little bunnies. You study and have a remote job? That's nice. It'd be lovely if I could make this work as a job. Maybe someday. Well, I suppose if you'd like to message me on Discord, mine is just my same username as on here. Where? I have all this stuff as well. Sunflowers. Oh, quite a lot of collected memories. I think it would be a good time to go visit the Forgotten Temple again. Where's Spawn? What do I need for the backpack? Well, storm leather, which I have no idea about that. And again, this shadow weave scraps. So I imagine this must, it must be from an enemy that I haven't encountered yet, most likely. And so that's possibly either like some kind of boss enemy, or perhaps it might be something underneath the devastated lands. I don't think I've really explored the caves of that region, so that's a possibility. Thank you for the emerald. pretty. So very pretty. Okay. So these don't care about the greater essence of life. That's good to know. It'd be nice if they had a farmer's bench in here so you could craft and uncraft the greater essence of life. Let's see, I want one of each of those. That was already a lot of the essence of life that I brought. I don't know if I have this mushroom salad. Look at that. And I'd like to get some of these berry bushes to plant around my base. And then just get a bunch of dough. Why not? Okay. Record 34 memories. Wow. Seedling, sproutling, sapling, and rootling. That's fun. Oh, and it shows you the day and location that you found them. That's cool. Abyssal. Oh. Giant sea creatures are intimidating. Like, whales are cool, but oh gosh. Oh. Missing just one of the predators. So many undead. What do the spiders fall under, I wonder? Haven't seen any Outlanders. Mythic. That's cool. That's just a cool sounding category. Why the sheep got no wool? That's not a very flattering photo. Oh, this camel doesn't have its shell hump. That's interesting. Okay, so our spiders in the critters. Yeah. It looks like there aren't any more of them, so that's nice. Looks like I've seen all the snakes. I wonder what this is. This one, the singular one that I'm missing. Fairies. Elementals. Oh. I haven't seen many of these myself. Oh, have I? It's a raven. And yeah, I have discovered that. That's good. Well, I'm on my way to the 200. It's a bit difficult to find new ones though. Void taken. Oh. I didn't notice that before. That's interesting. Maybe that's where you get the shadow cloth from. I wonder. I kind of wish this game had emotes. I don't know what would be a good way of implementing them. But just like, being able to wave and stuff, that's just a nice idea. I can definitely imagine that being something that they had. What? It's like I kind of want one of these statues, but Skellebones. I dislike tarnishing naturally generated things. I just struggle with that. This is a very cute little pond. This as well. Yeah, the game's been stuttering a lot this time around. I might have more things open than usual, so it might be my fault. I'm not sure. Oh, I didn't realize there was an opening here. That's fun. And that's fun. There's just like a kind of a little path there. What is this? Is this like a dirt pillar? Quartzite. Interesting. Oh. I don't think I've come across this material. It's nice though. I never use that gate. I always just jump across. I think it's nice conceptually though that it's there. Pumpkin pie. Yeah, that's fun. Now where do I want to put these berry bushes? I think just like in this area somewhere would be good. Maybe around here. Can't go in the cauldron. Good to know. See, maybe just like that. Move that over there. I feel like that's good. Hopefully I like that because I don't think I can pick them back up. One, two, three, 4, 5. I suppose that's all right. Cotton. I really enjoyed the aesthetic of this like patchwork kind of garden. I'm glad I'm not doing it super like efficient structural kind of thing. That's nice in its own right, but I mean, I think this is just rather lovely looking. I don't know how realistic feeling it is, and that's the one thing about it that I might seek to change, but I think it's rather good. That's an interesting thing I just realized. I don't think sprint jumping is really a thing in this game. Like in Minecraft, you get a little bit of a speed boost by jumping as you sprint. But I don't feel like that's the case in this game. So yeah, it's really just running. This sword is on death's door, and it has been for some time. Oh, purple water lily. Oh, that's lovely. I don't know how these things work with water levels, but yeah, no, I can't put it there. Let's make another bucket. I have so much wood, oh my goodness. This is kind of fun, the varying water levels, but I think I'd like it to be a little bit more even. Let's get like 4 or 5 water sources. feel like I need to be very careful about where I place the water, because I'm guessing you can still place it in a source block. And if you do, it just gets deleted. Maybe... something like that might be alright. I'll put that there. I think I want to avoid putting it too close to the blocks, because I think if I walk across it, even like walking on a block, it might destroy it. So I want to try to be very careful of that. And I can just put that like right there. I might be getting slightly better at identifying the fully grown cauliflower. It's more of a square shape, whereas these are very like cubish or cubic. They're just kind of blocks. Oh. Got some eternal rice seeds already. Wow. I suppose I'll plant that later. I want to make adamantite stuff, and you know what? I was thinking I was being held back by the shadow scrap, but that's just these two benches. I can make adamantite weapons though. I just need a little bit more essence of ice. You know, oh, yeah, whoops. I'm about ready to head off, but I mean, if I'm that close. Oh. Sorry, little trilobites. Yeah, let's go hunting for some cold skellies. And that, I think, is already enough essence of ice. But I do want some more. Because there's a bunch of stuff I can use essence of ice for. I don't need to be able to do all of that right now, but having at least a little bit, having at least a decent bit left over would be nice. My sword broke. Oh no. I'll use a repair kit on it. I'm gonna get an adamantite sword soon. But There's not much reason not to repair this. You're not elemental skeletons. Ooh, crude short bow. Interesting. Let's heal up a bit. Oh. I was like, why? Where did my candle go? Oh. That's funny. There we go. Oh. Yeah, I pressed F on the candle attempting to pick it up. And I forgot that just turns it off. Oops. I forgot what that attack did. Got 12 Essence of Ice. Unfortunately, finding a lot more void monsters. But I'm sure they're important as well. I see a skeleton. Or was I just seeing you? Who's blocking? Yeah, the healing totem always seems to make them stand up, which is a bit silly. You know, specifically after they've died, that is. Still don't know if I'm healing the monsters that I'm attacking with this healing totem. Ow. Okay. 21 Essence of Ice. I'm seeing a lot of the big void monsters, which is interesting. Oh. Hello, bear. Another thing with not using the daggers is I don't think currently this game is so difficult that I feel any need, really, to use the most powerful things. It's more so out of convenience. And I feel it's better to try to avoid that kind of mindset, because convenience in a game often is not far removed from just removing gameplay. Like it's less game that you're playing by making things more convenient. And you know, that's not necessarily a good thing. How am I missing this? Oh, harvest winter berry bush. So that's what those look like. I expected more white. I think I've been seeing these bushes and I didn't think much of them. I certainly didn't recognize them as berry bushes. It'd be awesome if you would drop your sword. But that's probably not possible right now. Wow. Okay, these look the same as the berry bushes, but they're not berry bushes. So, yeah, those berry bushes are probably kind of a work in progress, if I had to guess. I don't suppose I can find any more skeletons before the night goes away. Aha. There we go. "24 Essence of Ice." I think I've heard the thorium might actually be better than cobalt in terms of damage. But then I think cobalt has higher durability. I'm not sure, but there might be some interesting trade-offs like that. Which is kind of cool, if so. Well, 31 Essence of Ice. That's pretty good. I would appreciate if I could find some more on my way back. You know, I would say I'm fairly content with that. I wonder why these archers keep spawning as the normal variants. Because I know there are frozen archers. But I've not seen any in this night. Oh, that's lovely. Found a couple more Essence of Ice. There's one. Leave the boar alone, you mean bear. I suppose it's just hunting for food, as is life. I thought there were some more skeletons, but I guess maybe they were the ones that came over to me. I mean, hey, I'm not about to complain about 36. That's pretty good. White hydrangea. Oh yeah, these things have skeletons, and they are the frozen ones. Perfect. It's funny, I like the sword, but I don't love the shield as much aesthetically. Which is like one of the main benefits of having the sword. But again, I don't know if you're even actually getting a benefit. From the shield. I don't know if blocking attacks uses durability. So like, you know, maybe it's good for that. Because the shields just don't have durability at the moment. As best I can tell. But yeah, I don't know. Essence of life. Not sure where that came from. Bear? No. What? Well, that's just depressing. Bear just spawned in the bunny pen. Okay. Oh, I did get a void heart. I was hoping for one. I didn't ever see it, but I did get one. That's nice. Ah, I thought that was a special drop, but right. It's just the standard bow. That can go in the salvager then. Okay. Well, I think I was just 3 Essence of Ice short, and then I got a whole 40. I got just the full amount that I needed for it. And maybe more. Because this says I was only 2 short if I brought 40 back, so... Anyways. I can make all of this stuff. Well, first and foremost, it's sword time. Oh. I like. That's a nice sword. You know, I probably will make this once I'm able to. But I need more shadow weave scraps. And I just still don't know how to get that. But yeah, I'll probably make some of these. At least one of them. Maybe the battle axe. But I think... I mean, it depends on how long it takes them to get around to it, but I'm considering waiting until they add the damage values so I can get a clearer idea of like what I'm actually getting. That's nice. Oh. Do I get the ice crystal staff? Like, I don't know. I don't know what's the best investment of that. The ice crystals at the moment. I should probably make this and make one of these and see what this is. See what this is. I was about to just make them now and then like check them out another time, but I think I'll make them when I'm actually gonna use them. rice, cotton, and sunflowers. Oh yeah, and I have the eternal rice. Where should I put you? I guess just right there. Need more water. One, two, three, four, five. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, uh, oh. Well, that's interesting. I guess that can go there. I just wanted to do that. I think that maybe feels a little bit better. Pumpkin. It's fun having rabbits around here. I need to do something about this storage. And I think the answer as to what is pretty simple. make a whole bunch of Essence of Life. I feel like keeping them around 800 is probably a good amount. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Hmm. Maybe at some point I'll expand this storage area. I quite like the feel of it at the moment though. Oh. Did not mean to punch that. Huh. Hmm. Adding a little bit of variety to the floor. Just give it some simple texturing. It's kind of nice. I think that's about all for tonight. Uh, bit of a smaller stream compared to my other Hytale streams, but I mean 4 hours is still a pretty good length. I think perhaps even more ideal. Yeah, fun game. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know what I'll do next. Next time I play this game, that is. Maybe go back to the devastated lands. Mine some more adamantite and maybe check out the caves or something. There's definitely more for me to do, but I don't necessarily know where to look for it. Can always do more building. Something I should do more of. I just, I always struggle with getting started. Figuring out like where I want to put things and whatnot. But I'll probably improve with that the more I do it. So I should do more. um, but I don't know what I'll play next stream. Maybe Minecraft, maybe Hytale. I suppose we'll see. And I don't know if that'll be tomorrow. Saturday, if not. It's interesting. I always feel like Sunday should be a good stream day, and then I'm never feeling it on Sunday. So maybe not. I think Mondays and Tuesdays are good, for now at least. Not Wednesday. Thursdays are good, like today. And maybe Friday? I don't know. But yeah, still trying to work that out. Just kind of based on feel, like what feels good for me. I like my little character. they are adding more cosmetic stuff in the next update. I don't know if anything will particularly interest me, but that's always nice. I'm really happy that that seems to be that seems to be just like a general area of the game that they want to keep expanding on, is the cosmetics. I don't know if that's like necessarily a forever goal, is to just keep adding more and more cosmetics. And I don't know if they intend to monetize that at any point. Have like, similar to the different supporter tiers. Yeah, I don't know if they'll maybe do cosmetic packs for these like fancier kind of sets. I wouldn't put it past them, but I think it's really lovely that they're adding more and more free stuff. I think that's really cool. No, no cape option for the capes. I didn't think so. Or like they haven't added that. And I didn't think they had, but there's like a non-zero chance it somehow slipped my notice. This just feels like the Grian cape to me now. This is a really nice cape, but they really need to do something about these secondary colors. I mean, it's already strange that is like a separate color. So I guess it's the purple selection. And yeah, it feels like it goes with this, but then it's like, why is that just its own thing? That feels strange. White? That's not white. I guess that's just like the default selection if there's only one color. Like if I go to this, no, that says green. Never. Why does that say white? It's gold. Well, it's kind of a vibe though. And this really is a very nice looking cape. If I ever if I ever do happen to want a fuller cape, it'll most likely be one of these two. But I really like this one. Well, 'twas fun. I do enjoy doing this. I someday I'll get myself to stream earlier in the day. Though, yeah, I do fear that's just gonna mean I still stream until like the same time at night, and I just stream like a lot longer. But that's not necessarily bad. Well, streaming late into the night isn't great, but streaming for a long time isn't necessarily bad if I'm enjoying it. But anyways, anywho, yeah, we'll stream Saturday and maybe tomorrow. I guess probably not Sunday. Because again, I'm never feeling it on Sunday. Maybe that'll change, but that's how it's been so far. So yeah, I think Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Saturday. Seems like the most consistent days at the moment, maybe? Not entirely sure about Tuesday. But maybe. I don't know. I'll see. I'll keep trying to stream more, get more consistent, and see like how that affects my motivation to do it, and like how often I'm wanting to do it. But yeah, that will be all for real. I shall see you later. Farewell.